Good evening, chat. We have 2 days left of the year, and then it will be 2023, and it's going to feel no different than 2022. I guarantee it. Also, for the first time in actually, I don't want to say months, months is in the right increment. The first time in several numbers of streams, I actually use the starting soon scene. So, cool, hooray, everybody got in here 5.5 minutes early. So, I want to talk about something. This is something that I discovered about an hour or two ago. YouTube apparently has made a secret policy. I say secret, they made a policy change, but they didn't tell anybody that they were making the policy change. They just did it, and they didn't say anything about it. So that's great. So we're gonna investigate that. Well, let's get started. I hate research, but yeah, just like how I hate every research project I ever have to do for school, but I'll try for this one. So, YouTube. I don't think that's how you spell policy. No, this is like the last 24 hours, my guy. I can't spell towards correctly. I can't figure out how to spell profanity. Give me a second. What? Man, all these article outlets are slow. Holy cow. No. I seriously doubt they'll ever listen to that poll, but okay. Wrong. Actually, no, I guess that's not completely wrong. It's better than just, so the bar is halfway done. Cool. It still took forever. It still took forever. No. No. What about the regular YouTube Twitter account? Surely they've said something about it. It's looking like a no. I am not ashamed of my watch history. It's a very weird statement. Nothing. Of course, YouTube wouldn't say anything about it. Apparently, every article is too slow. Maybe if I type in YouTube makes a sudden. Seriously, how slow are these article outlets? Holy cow. Man, okay, I hate research. I hate it so much. I hate research. Okay, I have a new idea. Uh, so what is the policy change? So the policy change is that you can't say profanity or show profanity in the first 8 seconds of a video, which really sucks across the board. And that's kind of, it's not necessarily a hard rule to follow, but it's really hard when literally the trillions of videos that exist before the policy change took place to comply with that. And because YouTube didn't say a single thing about it, as evident for me, digging through here, we're already like nothing, literally nothing, absolutely nothing, nothing from Team YouTube about it either. Just making a bunch of random tweets about just anything that they decide they want to tweet about. So they clearly didn't say anything about it, and it really sucks for the videos before the policy change because a lot of creators they cuss in their videos, and this rule also is applied across the board to everything, every type of content. If it exists, the rule is applied. Okay, so this also sucks for video games, and the reason why this sucks for video games is because there's M-rated video games, such as, I'll use Doom as an example. Doom is very gory. You rip limbs off of the enemies. There's a lot of blood. I'm pretty sure you rip their heads off, and you slice their bodies in half with a chainsaw. And there's also animations where you literally with your hand rip their heads off and smash them to walls and things like this, into the floor and things like that, is extremely gory. And so if you show any of that within the first 8 seconds of the video, then the video is going to get demonetized and age restricted, which really sucks because then you don't make any money off the video. And then it also sucks because if you are not like the age restriction sucks because uh, basically the video will reach nobody. Like the only way the video will be found is if you specifically look for it, or you find it, like you type it in the YouTube search bar, or you find it on the creator's channel page. So it's basically going to get recommended to literally nobody. Therefore, the video performance is going to suck. It is going to be awful. It is going to be a dumpster fire in terms of performance. And that sucks. That sucks in every capacity. Every capacity. So for some channels, actually a lot of channels, the huge catalog of their videos have been age restricted and demonetized due to the sudden policy change. Because the first like 8 seconds of the video, they say fuck, they say I can't think of another curse word. Uh, they say something. They say some kind of curse word. They make a sex joke. They show some kind of profanity. They show somebody like for video games, the first 8 seconds is somebody getting their head ripped off. That's going to be demonetized. That's going to get age restricted, and that sucks to have to go back. Like after the video is done, right? It sucks to have to go back through it and then cut out things because then the video is going to look weird. because that's not originally how you were going to make it. So it's going to look kind of weird when you go through and make the cuts. And it especially sucks for channels where there's like thousands. It's like a mountain of like videos that have been demonetized and age restricted because there's so much that they're gonna have to go through YouTube Editor to cut those parts out. And the policy itself is kind of dumb, if I'm going to just, in my opinion. I can't say that as an objective fact that it is, but in my opinion, it is a dumb policy. But I would say the goal with the policy is to try to make YouTube more friendly with advertisers because they pretty much rely on advertisers for money, specifically to dump that towards paying the creators because YouTube hasn't made a profit since Google bought it. Google has never made a profit off of YouTube ever, period. The thing is on like financial life support from Google. It's like laying in a hospital bed with like Google's breathing device attached to its mouth, pumping it with money. So it, they pretty much rely on advertisers to be able to pay the creators, and also Google's like trillions of dollars in their wallet to be able to pay them as well. So that's my guess of why they're making that change. But I think the change is very dumb. I, my opinion. In my opinion, that is extremely dumb. I can understand maybe making a sex joke in the first like 8 seconds of the video. That's a little bit more extreme than saying the word fuck in the first 8 seconds of the video. But it's like that's not saying curse words is not that. I feel like it's not as extreme as YouTube thinks it is in their head. You know what I mean? It's not like it can be used very disrespectfully, but it also cannot be. There's also times where it's not used disrespectfully. You know what I mean? Let's dig through this. This is what I saw. Man, he's making it. His channel is being nuked. And we gotta scroll all the way down. We're gonna read every single one of these tweets, or maybe not every single one of them, but So it seems it started 2 days ago that he's getting nuked. Okay. I'm absolutely devastated. My best of RT game 2022 video has been age restricted to 18 plus for no reason and limited on monetization. This happened last year for no reason too. Team YouTube would it please be possible to resolve this? There's nothing that should have done this. Thank you. So we take a look at the picture here. 18 plus restriction, limited ads, and age restriction +1. I'm assuming this is where they're supposed to like put their reasons as to why, but they don't. They probably never do. Let's see what the next tweet is. The entire 3-hour video has been rejected after submitting a review 10 minutes ago. This is exactly what happened last year too. YouTube needs to fix its review system. That's what we'll see how long this. Oh wait, no. I want to see your. I want to see how long your appeal is because there's like a conspiracy theory that when you like, I say it's a conspiracy theory. It's pretty concrete proven at this point. I would say that when you like submit an appeal for a video, and no matter how, if the appeal is even like an essay long, and then you submit that to YouTube, like your appeal gets automatically denied in like 1 minute. Your appeal gets denied in 1 minute. And then it's like, what? You tell me that they read my entire appeal and watched my 10-minute video in 1 minute. That makes no sense. That makes zero sense. And then, the same thing could be said for 5-minute videos as well. They they reviewed they read my appeal and watched my 5-minute video in 1 minute. That doesn't make any sense at all. So there's like the theory that YouTube doesn't actually have like a human being in that review process where there is supposed to be a human being, and that I'm gonna turn the heater off. Is it that cold in here? Doesn't feel that cold. And there we go. So as I was saying, there's like a theory that because all the like appeals that get submitted get denied within 1 minute of submitting, that there's no human being in the review process, and it's just a robot that just automatically denies any and all appeals that get submitted to it in a minute. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a human being did not actually review his video. Let's see. Uh, hmm. Well, this is a pretty standard copy-pasted response to every denial of a video being unage restricted. So that's not exactly new. I can't believe this. Instead of removing an age restriction on my video that was placed by mistake, YouTube has instead restricted more of my videos. My video for the quarry is now restricted while many playthroughs of the same content remain. Okay, this is actually, you can actually use multiple sources on this one. So as we can see, 18 plus, unlimited ads, da 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 da. Okay, let me actually pull up this channel. RT game. Okay, we're gonna go to YouTube. YouTube.com. Wait, hang on. What was? He censored the thumbnail. The video is indeed age restricted. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what about the quarry video? Because he's saying that other channels have that up. Like other hello Mossy JPEG. Because he's saying that other people that have covered the quarry, their video is not age restricted. I gotta spell quarry correctly. QUARRY. Let's see, this is his video on the quarry. Is it age restricted? It is indeed age restricted. Okay, now let's check and see if other people's videos on the quarry are also age restricted. Let's see if Jacksepticeye's video is age restricted. It is not age restricted. This is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Who else covered it? Corey? I know he had an issue with YouTube a while ago. It is also not age restricted. Okay. This is a discrepancy. Discrepancy on YouTube's enforcement of the policies. Okay. Granted, I don't imagine that they specified. No, they didn't specify why they gave the age restriction to it. Okay. Genuinely, so the policy changes regarding age restrictions. Uh, I'm guessing you just showed up. So, age restriction is part of it, but the the policy change is that you can't swear or show profanity in the first like 8 seconds of the video, and that's causing a lot of issues. And the punishment for doing that is that your video gets demonetized and age restricted, which really sucks. I genuinely feel like my entire livelihood is at risk if this continues. I'm so upset this is even happening that there seems to be nothing I can do to resolve it. My best of video is still similarly restricted with nothing to fix the problem almost a day later. Yes, I did. Sorry, yeah, it's fine. The manual appeal was immediately rejected once again. That sounds about like YouTube. I feel awful for even having to tweet about this, but if I don't, it can't even be resolved. Unfortunately, the system is so broken, manual reviews are meaningless. There is no human being in the manual reviews. I think that has been confirmed. This is literally the same auto-generated denial response. I'm so sorry to keep tweeting this, but overnight 6 more of my videos have now become limited suddenly, including my best of 2020. No notification from YouTube at all on any of these. Genuinely awful. Persona? Is Persona an M-rated game? I feel like this is something about Mario Kart. I don't see why that should be age restricted. Unless he cursed in the first 8 seconds, then I would understand. I understand why, but let's see. It seems like he is getting screwed by YouTube, honestly. It seems like he's getting screwed. Like YouTube is just blindly handing him they're just blindly handing him like a demonetization, age restrictions, or I guess limited ads more specifically, not completely demonetized. The videos this time are best of 2020, the 2 Irish lads, my Mario Kart Drift King video, my Persona 5 highlights with Jack Frost, and Irish Mario Party. The others were already limited, which I accepted, but it seems my channel is being mass flagged at this point. This started with one video being flagged by mistake. I've now had 8 limited because I asked for help to fix it. Ironically, I'm supposed to be on holiday to take a break from YouTube. The rep who helped me solve this issue last year has gotten in touch again, which means a lot. This is getting ridiculous now. It's literally just a Lego. Yeah, no, oh shoot, I just accidentally scrolled all the way back to the top. Let's take a look at the Lego video. Let's build a Lego Minecraft world. That sounds literally as child-friendly as it can physically be. Where do I put it? Okay, so it seems like the age restriction has been taken off of this. I don't know about the demonetization part or limited ads part, but the age restriction has been taken off of it. So. A private video from 11 years ago from when I first started YouTube is now also limited. Well, yeah, I mean, they're kind of going to enforce policies even on private videos. I don't even know what this implies for flagging and my content 11 years ago. See, because it really, it's definitely like a problem when they make this kind of change that you can't curse, you can't show gore or profanity in the first 8 seconds of a video when there's probably trillions of videos that do those things in the first 8 seconds. That could be, they could be a year old, they could be 5 days old, they could be 20 years old, it could be anything. It's nuts. really sucks too. Thanks everyone for the support and signal boosting my YouTube issues. Yeah, because you can't call them on the phone. Actually, you can call them on the phone. You can actually call this very useless helpline, and all they do, if they even pick up the phone, is tell you, hey, so here is a FAQ that runs diagonal with your problem, but it doesn't actually help you solve your problem. And that is about all that I do. So, yeah, do you need anything else? Yes, no, maybe? And then it's like, wow, man, I just wasted my time. This helpline's useless. It's odd because it has the word help in it, and it didn't provide me with anything at all. I thankfully got a rep investigating everything. I was able to fix my best of 2021 video when this happened last year. This shouldn't have happened in the first place, but I live in hope for it to be fixed. An unfortunate update. This number is now up to 12 videos, still no fix. I'm so exhausted and stressed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so another thing as well is communicating with YouTube and is like trying to communicate with YouTube is like trying to communicate with God. It's nearly impossible. I swear. It's like YouTube is some like underground shadow society. It's so impossible to like contact them unless you make like this huge deal about it on Twitter, and then like you pull in enough like Twitter likes to like be able to meet YouTube's like personal standard of okay, so this is a huge PR problem for us now, so now we'll actually help you solve your problem, which is so stupid. Like, I couldn't be able to contact YouTube and actually get something useful out of it beyond uh, calling the useless helpline and them probably never responding to an email that I would send them. Or they would just give me an absolute useless response of, hey, did you check out the FAQ? The Q&A? Did you check that out? Did you check out this article that runs diagonal to your problem, but it doesn't help you solve your problem? Did you try that? Did you try that first? Did you try contacting the copyright claimer to first? Did you try that first? Well, yes, I tried that first, and they didn't even respond to me. They didn't even respond to me, so now I'm contacting you. Oh, well, yeah, we can't do anything with that. Here's an FAQ. Here you go. Here's an article that runs diagonal to your problem but doesn't help you solve your problem. That is the most we can do. It's so dumb. There should just be a much easier way to be able to like I should be able to call them and actually get like helpful helpful somebody that can actually do something that that makes more sense, right? And the YouTube reps apparently can do that, but obviously not everybody can get a YouTube rep. Those are reserved for uh, more people with more subs, higher numbers. You know what I mean? Mm. I have received another email from YouTube confirming that they will not be restoring the status of any of my content, removing the age restrictions on my content. I feel completely let down by Team YouTube. I'm absolutely devastated. Well, that just sucks. That sucks in every capacity. The offending content violates their change in policies only recently, which they will now retroactively apply to everyone. If you have played a mature game, your content will be age restricted, and if you should follow these policies, this is a death kennel for for so many creators' futures. Really? What about myself then? I actually did take a look at this earlier, and um, There was a video where I put the word shit in the title and in the thumbnail, and as you can see, it is still public. And yeah, I'm not monetized, so I don't receive the status of whether I'm monetized or not. Uh, so for me, it would just be age restrictions, and as you can see, the video is still public. There's no age restriction on it, despite the fact that the word shit is in the title and in the thumbnail, which is really strange. I might have flown under the radar, possibly. I don't know if they're like handing it out like manually or with the AI. I would assume with the broken AI. Another thing as well, in terms of the mature games, I posted a clip of two clips of Doom, and if we take a look at this, this is also still public, and there's no age restriction on it. Doom is a M-rated game, and I can prove that real quick. So, Doom 2016. M. And, I guess a more direct source maybe would be to go to the Steam store page for it. It's here somewhere, isn't it? For sure they put age ratings on Steam pages. I mean, maybe I'm insane. Oh wait, here it is. M. Mature, 17 plus. Blood and gore. Intense violence. Strong language. Now, if we also... I'm not going to play like the whole 10-minute video, but if we just take a look at this. We skip to like... Oh.
They promised me.
Now, as you can see, there's a ton of blood on her. That's pretty... I would say that's probably pretty gory, but here's where it's about to get like really gory. Watch this. They lied to you. Well, I guess now you're about to go. Hang on, it's about to happen. I'm about to kill you. She's melting. She's melting into the ground. Melt. That's fine. So she literally melted into the ground, and now like blood is covering the floor. Like I think that's probably pretty gory. Also, something else as well. If we skip to like the end of the boss fight, this is definitely gonna fall under the category of gory. If we skip to the end of the boss fight, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, before he starts. Oh shoot! Go, 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 go. So I stick the gun in his mouth. Oh. BFG, shove it in his mouth, shoot it down his mouth. And then I shoot it down his mouth. And this goes straight through his head. Nice. This is... like, you could... I think this would probably fall under the category of gore. Now, granted, this is like 7.5 minutes into the video. This isn't the first 8 seconds, but apparently you can get age restricted for playing M-rated games, which really that really sucks in every capacity, because even though I'm not monetized, I still care about the age restrictions, because if a video gets age restricted, then nobody's gonna be able to see the video, or I said nobody's gonna be able to find the video more specifically. It'll go to sub boxes. I'm pretty sure it still goes to sub boxes, and that like they're only gonna find it at sub boxes, the channel page for from the channel that was posted on, or searching it into the YouTube search bar. They're not gonna find it any other way besides those 3 ways that I just listed, and I guess also notifications. I guess notifications is another one as well. So the age restriction does suck, and I do care about it despite not being monetized. So that really sucks. Granted, again, this is 7.5 minutes into the video. This is very far beyond the 8-second point. But apparently, uh, apparently playing a mature game will get you the age restriction, as evidenced by the query. And if we take a look at what is the age rating of the query, it's not what I wanted. I don't want 5-year-old reviews of the game. ESBR ratings. Yes. Also in rated. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna try and prove something real quick. So we're gonna take this video and we're gonna come over to where I'm signed in. We're gonna paste it. I understand I wish to proceed. We're gonna watch the first we're gonna watch the first 8 seconds of this. And if there is a cuss word or gore or anything, then I understand why they gave this an age restriction based off the policy change. But if there is no cuss word, gore, or any just a profanity in any capacity in the first 8 seconds, then I'm going to say that YouTube has failed. Is just like handing him this age restriction for no reason. So let's see. Face cam, please. There we go.
Oh, wait. Good God, what has that done? Game's crash. Okay. So, alright, something's gone wrong. Oh, that's not a good sign. We're playing with streamer mode as well. Let me...
Okay, so the only thing that was shown was a black screen and the sky. Now he said, "Good God." Would that be considered profanity in YouTube's mind? Possibly. I don't really. I guess it is a possibility that it could be, but I don't really. I don't really see how that falls for the age restriction. Also, let's take a look at that Lego video. That Lego video is probably so harmless. Actually, wait, no. The age restriction got taken off this. Duh. Okay, what's like another? He had like a list down here. What is something that is probably super safe? Best of RT game 2020. We'll take a look at that. Okay, we're gonna watch the first 8 seconds of this and see if there's any profanity in it.
Oh, fuck!
He said fuck, okay. Yeah, okay. So that would violate the policy. Granted, the policy is super stupid, but okay. I thought this would be let's try Irish Mario Party. See if he curses in the first 8 seconds of that. Irish Mario Party.
Oh, lads, good fucking start, boys.
He said fuck. I'm trying to like find something trying to find a video where he got an age restriction and he didn't curse or show profanity in the first 8 seconds to show that YouTube like did it wrong. They enforced it wrong, despite the fact the policy itself is so just dumb. What else over here? Okay, let's try Drift King. Let's try that.
On this day in 2015, I became the Drift King back in college. And it's just important that we rightfully. Why is Fortnite trending with rectum? It's hard to focus when those are side by.
Okay. He did not curse, he did not show profanity. I mean, Grand Rectum is like kind of down here in the bottom right hand corner, but he didn't say it out loud until like the 10-second mark.
On this day in 2015, I became the Drift King back in college. And it's just important that we rightfully.
Okay. Let's see what captions have to say. Because I think he mentioned something about captions, or somebody said something about captions.
On this day in 2015, I became the Drift King back in college. And it's just important that we rightfully. Why is Fortnite?
Okay, so captions didn't do anything wrong there either, so they wouldn't have been able to pick it up via captions. So I understand like Rectum is on the screen, but he didn't even say it out loud or notice it until like the 10-second mark. So that doesn't really make any sense. That's also just really petty, in my opinion. Be like, yeah, so even though you couldn't really control that it was just there on the trending, even though you couldn't really control that it was right here in the trending page, we're going to hand out that age restriction to you. Okay, let's see what else we got. Persona videos. Breaking Persona 5 for yeah, I'll try that. I have so many tabs. I think this was the video. Yeah.
Oh, Ryuji, please, it's juice day. I still want to get the juice.
Come on, man.
Please. Oh shit, we might get news.
Okay. You said, dang this, man, I thought this was gonna be like super easy to be like, You see, he didn't actually break the policy at all. Nah. Or, yeah. In most of the examples, he didn't break the policy. This is difficult. Also, I just thought of something. I think Markiplier played the quarry. I think. I don't think this is the quarry.
Hello, everybody.
No. Okay. He did not play the quarry. I was going to use that to. I was going to wrap back around to the quarry thing and see if he played that and use that as another piece of evidence. I'm curious. This video has nothing to do with what I'm researching.
Hello, everybody. My name is.
Oh, interesting. They removed the age restriction off this video. Actually, I think it was maybe part 2. I can't spell. This is still age restricted, just out of curiosity.
Hello, everybody. My name is.
They took the age restriction off. Interesting. Yeah, there was an issue with actually. Incredible. Well, we're gonna open both of these.
Hello, everybody.
No age restriction. Ah, got it. Okay, so they need to never circle back to the situation. This has nothing to do with what I'm trying to look at, but I was just looking at it for the sake of looking at it, and nothing's changed about it. So I don't need to bring that up. I genuinely cannot believe this is an appalling lack of communication. In an email from a YouTube rep, I was also supplied with exact timestamps for my offending content. This is only communicated because I tweeted and generated enough outrage. Otherwise, it is not told. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. You know, out of curiosity, I wonder if I ever got an email from YouTube because this policy change happened yesterday. So I'm going to check my email and see if I ever got a policy update email from YouTube. Something tells me I'm not going to see one. Hang on. What's today? Today is the 30th. So literally the 29th it would have to be. Although I'll scroll back to like a month and see if I see anything from YouTube. Nope. I have not gotten a policy update email from YouTube in the month of December at all. So that is yeah, he's definitely accurate that they didn't say anything about it. So very cool. Let's I am seriously asking YouTube to reconsider how they are enforcing these policies. This has the potential to ruin so many creators' careers. There's literally no point in investing in the platform when your livelihood can be taken away like this on a whim. This sucks for everyone. Yeah. I mean, I don't really think doing content as a full-time job is a super good idea because there's no job security at all. None. Zero. Nada. And not that I could say this as a fact because I'm not monetized, so I don't have that kind of data. But I'm pretty sure, like, based off the performance of a video, you get paid a certain amount. So I think it's, I mean, I have no idea. It's not like I know the secret formula for that, but something with performance and how well the video performs determines how much you get paid. And then obviously, yeah, you're gonna have like an average, but like, you know, I would say that pretty much a lot of videos that you upload are going to perform differently, so you're going to get paid differently. And you know, that paycheck may or may not be enough for you to live, right? To be able to like pay for just basic necessities. So, yeah, no, I don't think doing YouTube, Twitch content creation as a full-time job is a good idea because there's no job security at all. None. Your channel could get nuked like overnight. That's just the way it is. It's very sad that it's like that, but that is sadly the way that it is. Okay, let's keep reading. This is the genuinely serious part of everyone. This has been retroactively applied for my content because I played a horror game in 2022. This caused a mass flag for all my content this past year because I asked for help lifting the restriction. Okay, that's the same thing. So I think he's saying with this tweet that all of his videos in 2022 got age restricted, which is super dumb. My advice is if you are flagged, do not ask YouTube for help. Dang. The only people that could help you, you shouldn't ask for help, according to him. You put your entire channel at risk of being analyzed and flagged by a retroactive application of new policies. In my case, it was light-hearted swears, but because I asked for help, I've had a dozen videos limited. You know, honestly, that is like, I think that is like the possibility that he's suggesting is that if he didn't ask for help, it just would have been that one video that was age restricted instead of like 12, and then apparently everything he posted in 2022. So that is true, that if he just left it the way it was, it wouldn't, nothing else would have just been randomly flagged for seemingly not a super good reason, which is really mind-blowing that asking YouTube for help could do more damage, which is shocking because they're supposed to be able to fix the damage if they actually enforce their policies wrong onto that specific video or videos, and then they just do more damage. Then yeah, that sucks. And based off of the research we have been doing so far, yeah, he does swear in his videos. So, I don't really think that's deserving of an age restriction on swearing. Like, just saying the word fuck should not get you an age restriction. That makes no sense. Even if I were to remove the offending parts of my content, the status of my videos would not be changed. I am not allowed to even try and correct the issue. Yeah, that's right. He did say in an earlier tweet that he wouldn't be allowed, or I say not allowed, that they weren't going to change their decision. I also understand you'd be willing to remove the volatile, is it volatile or voltative? Violative parts of the age-restricted videos. However, our policy confirms that creators can appeal the age restriction applied to their videos only once. That means our teams are unable to review your age-restricted content since they have previously reviewed it. You can check our article, appeal the age restriction on your video. They always end with, hey, here's this article that runs parallel with your problem. It doesn't help you solve your problem. But it doesn't, he says that he doesn't like show how long his appeal was. If he showed how long his appeal was and what video he was specifically talking about in the tweet, then yeah, I could understand. You know, if it was like a one paragraph appeal and the video is like 5 minutes long at least, then yeah, that makes no sense that they did it in like 10 minutes, right? But I'm going to assume that they probably didn't actually review it. They just denied the appeal and left it at that. Thank you so much again to everyone who's genuinely tried to help me fix my YouTube issues. I'm going to go offline a while from here. I'll be okay. I won 200cc Mario Kart tournament in college today that I was running. Let it be known that I am now the drift. Oh wait, that was from 2015. Never mind. So his last update was from yesterday. Okay. And of course, nothing from Team YouTube's end. Not shocking. I mean, their last tweet was December 25th. And then in terms of like the just regular YouTube Twitter account, of course they're not saying anything about it either. Man, there's so many tweets. 5 hours ago that they're just, you know, they're just saying whatever. They're just doing whatever. So nothing public from YouTube. You know, we need to dig a little more. Where we need to. I want to try and drive on the quarry thing and see if I can find. Man, there's so many tabs. It's getting messy. That went over here. Okay. Okay. We're gonna filter. We're gonna filter by view count. 10 million is this age restricted?
So we. Oh! What?
Did he like eat the pencil? What did I just see?
So we. Oh!
Okay, I don't know what he did with the pencil. I think he like licked it with his lip, I think. I don't know.
What?
As you can see though, there's no age restriction, so what about Corey's? No, that's also not age restricted. Okay. I think we already checked Jacksepticeye. Yeah, Jacksepticeye is not age restricted. What else we got? I don't know what language that is. I think that might be German, if I had to guess. German, Russian, something like that. This is also not age restricted. Okay. Okay.
Welcome back!
This is also not age restricted from Jacksepticeye.
Here we go!
Also not age restricted from Jacksepticeye as well. Okay. So it seems like that point is valid from RTG. That is a valid, a provable fact that I myself have just proved that his video of the quarry was age restricted, yet other people's video of the quarry is not age restricted. And that is a discrepancy. So that is indeed a fact. Now, also something else I want to pull up as well. We're gonna move away from RTG for a minute. Actually, I think we're actually just kind of completely moving away. I've already gone down the rabbit hole with him. So, something I want to bring up. So I watched.
Stop everything.
This is pretty much where I got the piece of information from, and something I want to check real quick. Okay, we need to check that. I want to see if that's still. Oh wait, does he say this is age restricted?
Wholesome time ago. 2 new videos I made. Both of these were monetized as of 12 hours ago. So this first one is just called Good News. It is legitimately just going over very wholesome topics. The focal point is not on swearing, you know, it's not a potty mouth kind of video. It's just going over wholesome topics. But in the intro, I said shit pretty early. This week's been pretty.
No age restriction on this. I don't know if he gives another example. Oh yeah, that. Was this? What do you say this was? Did you say that this was?
The uncertainty of rules. This is retroactive, so I get it. Across the internet. So me saying shit here is clearly what triggered the demonetization flag. Okay, a little upsetting, but they've now made these rules clear and they're retroactive, so I get it. But here's an example of one that makes no sense at all by their new rules. This is me talking about Godslap Issue 2 being out. Don't worry, I'm here now. I know for the last few months you've been cold and afraid, the uncertainty eating away at you, wondering what comes next. Well, I'm here to show you what comes next. It's issue 2 of Godslap, baby. I probably don't need to explain what Godslap is, you already know. It's our comic low-level profanity. I don't know that's become more popular than the Bible. There's no profanity at all, not even low-level profanity. I don't mention ass or butt or anything. That wet spot. Don't worry, I'm here now. I know for the last few months you've been
No age restriction on this either. I can't tell whether it's still limited ads or not, but
cold and afraid, the uncertainty eating away at you, wondering what comes next. Well, I'm here to show you what comes next. It's issue 2 of Godslap, baby. I probably don't need to explain what Godslap is, you already...
Okay, well, we're already way beyond the 8-second mark, so... Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Doesn't break that rule at all. Doesn't break that rule at all. It's no discrepancy. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're building the evidence against YouTube.
...thing like that at all. I'm just talking about God and example here. In 30 Sal fits into it after giving a plot summary for issue 1. Surrounding Sal, finishing them off with more finger flicks which blow their fucking head off.
Okay. Okay. So... where's this at?
At those stores, just to get everything imposing and means business. All manner of debauchery. Montpellier is a life individual he has to offer. Darius is some sort of fucking dirty, one of the overweight stereo patron forces using fingers and explodes the CCTV camera, which causes an electrical surge that travels through the cables and explodes the monitoring station, killing the operator. Darius finds his way to the surveillance room where he dispatches the final guards surrounding Sal, finishing them off with more finger flicks which blow their fucking head off.
Okay, he does indeed say fuck there. That is almost 6 minutes into the video, 5.5 minutes into the video. That is definitely also beyond the 8-second mark. So that doesn't really make sense that it got... I mean, I understand that their heads are being blown off and there's blood and everything. But if it's because he said the word fuck at 5.5 minutes, that's not a good reason. That's not actually a reason at all. It's a really stupid reason. Okay, but if it's for like all the gore that this is, and he actually does admit that it is gory later in the video, which like right here, like this, he also says that this isn't gory. I wouldn't be able to tell you whether this is considered very gory or not. He also like claims that this is like stuff that would be in like a M-rated game, so like in M-rated stuff, so M-rated is obviously 17 plus, not 18 plus, or T-rated fall into either of those two categories, so it shouldn't be 18 plus, and R being restricted 18 plus. Whether this would fall under the rated M category, so I don't think this would fall under the rated T category in my opinion. This would probably fall under the rated M category if I had to guess, but you know, it's not like I'd be able to tell you. I'm not the ESBR rating, so then again, this is a demonetization, not an age restriction, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not the ESBR rating. I wouldn't be able to say whether that is like M rated or R rated. I would say it's probably M rated. Granted, if we take a look here, you can see that there's like half a body So it's very gory. Obviously, it's a lot of blood. You could literally see like sliced in half bodies and things of this nature. And another thing about it, if we go back to Doom for a second, okay, you are slicing bodies in half. You're ripping heads off. You're smashing heads into the floor. You're killing things with a chainsaw. You're ripping bellies open with a chainsaw. Things like this. That is an M-rated game. So citing that and applying it to this, I'm assuming if we use that logic, this would fall under as M-rated. I know that sounds extremely stupid in every capacity, but that is the closest thing I can imagine of how the ESBR would be able to rate this, or whatever other age rating service. So that would probably fall under the M-rated category if I had to guess. So that doesn't really, I wouldn't say that really deserves an age restriction. Okay. Actually, another thing I just thought of now that we're talking about Doom, if we come over here, we sort by age restricted. Nothing is age restricted, and I don't think I did it over here. Where is my? We're just gonna use this. If we also sort this by age restriction, nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing has been age restricted. Not even on the VOD channel. And an M-rated game that I have played on stream is Doom 2016. I did play this, as evident by the VODs here. Now, in terms of another, I don't know what other M-rated games I played on camera besides Doom. That might have been the only M-rated game that I've played on camera so far. Actually, Back for Blood. I think Back for Blood is also M-rated. Hang on, we gotta Google this. What is the age rating for Back for Blood? Okay, 18. Someone tells me it's gonna be 17 in the UI. This probably is not. Actually, I just thought of something. Why don't we take this, except we search Back for Blood. M-rated. Okay. So these are not age restricted, as evident from the lack of age restriction here. If we come over to the YouTube studio here, back for Blood, and we just take a look at literally any of these, no age restriction, none, 0, nada. No age restriction. Isaac is another one. I know this game is actually M-rated 17, but for the sake of looking, we will look it up here. The Binding of Isaac. We'll look at both. So that's M-rated. This is also M-rated. And if we take a look over here, the binding of, and we take a look, no age restriction. Okay. So I'm not sure how provable the point of if you play an M-rated game, your video is just gonna be age restricted by default. I don't know how provable that is, based off my own data of my own stream bots in my own videos, that doesn't seem to be the case, but I might have also flown under the radar because I am smaller than a microscopic piece of dust. So, granted, if it's an AI, you'd think it would give it to me anyways, but there's a possibility that it didn't, especially, and if it's manual review, then yeah, absolutely, I'm going to fly under the radar if it's being handed out manually, because they're not going to find me, MRZ_20, the microscopic piece of dust of 35 subscribers, right? Like, YouTube's never gonna know I exist. They're not gonna be aware of my existence. So, if they really are like handing out age restrictions manually, they're probably going to miss me unless they like specifically go looking for the binding of Isaac and then they like sort by like lowest viewed or something like that, or they type in the binding of Isaac and they just like go down the list and just hand out age restrictions like that, right? Unless they do it like that, which then it would take a very long time for them to eventually reach me. But I seem to be fine. Very strange. I can't prove that point. That's just an allegation. We're gonna leave that as an allegation. Okay. Nothing else. Okay. What if we... I want to see something on YouTube in terms of service. Is this the whole thing? Seems to be. This thing is huge. Okay. What should I look for? Maybe, I guess, profanity. I'm pretty sure I'm spelling profanity right. I'm gonna pull this into another tab, make sure I'm spelling profanity correctly. Profanity. Nothing. Okay. What about language? There has to be something about language in here, right? I know that's how you spell language. Actually, that's probably not how you spell language. That is pretty close to how you spell language. Nothing. Do I actually have to like open up these individual links to... that's even worse for trying to control F. Okay, community guidelines. It's definitely gonna be under community guidelines, so... Profanity. Nothing. This is actually extremely short. Where are the terms of service? Holy, I want like the actual rules listed. I mean, I guess they are listed out here, but I want the specifics. I want the very specifics. Uh, what? Content is the responsibility of the person or entity that provides it to the service. YouTube is under no obligation to host or serve content. If you see any content you believe that's not comply with the screen, include by violating the community. What does that mean? I don't think anybody would think that YouTube themselves is under an obligation to post content on their own platform. Like, hey, so we're gonna be one of you guys. Yeah. I don't even know what that means. Permissions and restrictions. You are not allowed to. No. Access the service using any automated means, such as robots, botnets, or scrappers, except A, in the case of public search engines, in accordance with YouTube's robot.txt file, or B of YouTube's prior written permission. Ah, so all the comment bots on YouTube are not allowed to be on YouTube. Yet YouTube isn't doing a single thing to solve the problem. Actually, they did one thing to solve the problem. They added that increased strictness setting. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really know if that's a problem YouTube can solve in the first place. But it would be nice if they tried harder. If they at least did more, you know? Okay. Collector harvesting information on identify a person, for example, usernames for faces, unless permitted by that person. I mean, usernames are kind of just public anyways, and if you decide to put your face out there, that's also public, so I guess it means privately if you, yeah, don't contend to that information being public anyways. Comment bots. Comment bots. Use the service to view or listen to content other than for personal, not commercial use. For example, you may not publicly screen videos or stream music from the service, or use the service to A, sell any advertising, sponsorships, or promotions placed on, around, or within the service or content other than those allowed in the advertising on YouTube policies, such as complement product placements, or B, sell advertising, sponsorships, or promotions on a page generating website or application that contains content. Well, interesting. I don't know. I don't think you need written permission from YouTube to be able to do a sponsorship, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. I am not seeing. I'm not seeing anything about. I'm not seeing anything about profanity. Policies overview. Give me the rules. I want to see the rules. Are these the rules? These are not the rules. Oh my god. Where I want to know what. No. Where is it? I can't find the actual. I can't find anything about language or any kind of profanity, like showing gore, showing blood. I can't find anything on that. Where? Where? We don't need copyright. We don't need monetization. We don't need legal removals. genitals. Those are not categories that I'm looking for. Maybe if I look for blood in here, I don't think blood's probably not mentioned in here. Blood's not mentioned. I cannot find anything. Man. No wonder people hate the YouTube terms of service. They're so... I'm not going to say it's vaguely written, because I obviously haven't read the whole thing, but they need to update it. They need to add sections for more specific stuff. Yeah, boys. And I think this is where I was 2 seconds ago. Yup, it was. What about here? Is this different? YouTube help. Okay, this might actually be helpful, maybe. No. Maybe age restricted content? Child safety, harmful or dangerous activities, clean, regulated substances and drugs, no. Nudity, sexually suggestive content, no. Actually, video that invites sexual activities such as proactive dancing or fondling, video where the subject is in a pose as it's in sexual aroused viewer, video where the subject, including this considered an acceptable part of time, since it's linear. A video, graphic content video of context showing survivors' injuries in a major road accident. Video focused on violent or gory imagery, such as focusing solely on the most graphically violent part of a film or video game. Well, luckily I have this exception. Otherwise, every M-rated game I play would be age restricted. Not that they really enforce their rules correctly anyways. Vulgar language, here we go. A video with heavy profanity in the title, thumbnail, or associated metadata. So what's considered heavy profanity? Is it mentioning it at all? Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times? How many times? A video focused on the use of profanities such as compilations or clips taken out of context. What? A video focused on the use of profanities such as a compilation or clips taken out of context. So I guess, I don't know what they're talking about out of context. I don't know what that means at all. I know what the definition of out of context is. I don't understand the sentence. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But, focused on profanity. Look, I didn't obviously watch the entirety of any of those RTG videos that I looked at, but I'm going to assume that they're not profanity. Like the entire video isn't just him saying fuck, 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 and that's the entire video, right? Something I can say with my own facts is that this video, because I did watch this a while ago, 3 months ago when it came out, this entire video is not focused on just him cursing. The same thing with this. I watched this of its entirety. The main focal point is not just cursing and showing gore in this like animation that he had made from an animation studio. Like that is not the focal point. The focal point is I have made issue 2 of my comic book. Here it is. Here it is. Please buy it. That was the focal point. It was basically an advertisement. So that doesn't really make any sense. And just citing this dude in general, citing Charlie in general, he does curse in his videos, but that's not the main focal point. He does also say, he used to make like sexual jokes in his videos, However, he doesn't make as many of those anymore. I don't know. I guess it's something to do with him aging. But those are never the focal point either. So, like, for example, I've rewatched this recently. Like, actually today. Meter. So I think very early into this video.
Initiating moisture.
Moist meter, Cuphead, two words that are synonymous with excellence. Many of you are probably like me and remember Cuphead being first announced when you were a young boy. Now you're a 23-year-old man who's graduated college and has sprouted a very scraggly beard that he hasn't shaved in a while. And you kind of expected Cuphead to never come out of the corporeal world. And my God, experience. Let's go ahead and start with the beautiful, great stuff. It's the aesthetic. It is, everything is just...
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. It's not what I guess that's not what I was thinking of. But his vulgarness is never the focal point of his videos. It never is. So it really wouldn't make sense for them to get age restricted if you get the exception according to the guidelines here, if it's not heavy or the focal point. So that wouldn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. Okay. I wonder who else is affecting. Because it seems RTG is the one that's affecting the most at the moment. You know, I guess we can double check. See if YouTube. What if we just type in YouTube and then go to news, see what happens? No. 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 No, none of this is what I need at all. None of this is what I'm looking for. No, none of this is what I'm looking for. Man, these article outlets are slow. It's been like a whole 3 days, my dudes. I would think this is like good information for somebody to report on, but apparently nobody is. Nobody but me. Actually, that's wrong. I'm sure there's other people talking about it as well. Okay, so no article. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out who else is being affected by this. I mean, I guess just anybody, which is pretty broad and unspecific in every capacity. Maybe I should just leave it at this for now, and if any new developments come out, I can go down those rabbit holes. I think that'd probably be the best thing to do, because saying, well, you know, it's kind of affecting everybody. It's not very specific. I can't really... That's not really a specific rabbit hole for me to dive down at all. That's just anything. That is literally just anything at all. Anybody. So I think we're gonna leave this be for now. Hopefully YouTube restores this dude's videos, because you know that would be the happy ending. And then hopefully they get rid of the policy change. And you know, I can't find anything about, or I did find something about the vulgar language and the graphic content. So it should be fine. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything about them saying, so the first 8 seconds of the video you are not allowed to swear. Like, that's not in here. That's not in here at all. So that's also That's also that's also a discrepancy. Yeah, as per normal, YouTube they fail to communicate. It makes no sense that they're so terrible at it in any capacity. It makes zero sense at all that they can't properly communicate a policy change. Although, you know, I am questioning now that I'm at the end of this, questioning whether this is actually like a policy change and it's just this guy getting screwed over by YouTube super hard. So yeah, I can't really. I wasn't able to find anything about them saying that it was a policy change. I can't find other people that I don't know who, right? I can't seemingly find like another example of okay, so this person's getting a ton of monetizations and age restrictions. Like I can't that I who I wouldn't know, right? Let me take a look at Charlie's Twitter. I'm pretty sure he uses Twitter maybe once a week. All this milk and cookies I left out for Santa, and that dirty bastard still chose to eat my ass. I see. Okay then. So he hasn't discussed it. Yeah, that sounds about right that he uses Twitter like once a week. I can't find any more specific examples, so I think we're going to leave it at that. I can't confirm whether it's a policy update or not, because I can't find more examples of this dude. Or I can't find more examples of somebody getting like mass age restricted and mass demonetized, or just one or the other. So, I guess one more thing I could try is YouTubers get age restricted. News. Well, here's an article about the rabbit hole I've already went through. Okay. So this article doesn't mention any other examples of other YouTubers getting screwed over with the same issue. This was a week ago. This wasn't really the last 24 hours. But I'll take a look at it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So granted, this was apparently a week ago. Oh, that's when this article was posted. Okay. So, seems like the sidemen are getting screwed over with age restrictions for cursing, which makes no sense at all. That genuinely makes no sense. Saying the word fuck should not get you age restricted. That makes no sense. Period. And I think that's pretty much the universal opinion on that as well. This is true. This is extremely true. Okay. Okay. So, another YouTuber specifically. I think the Sidemen are a group of people actually getting screwed over with from YouTube with age restrictions of just saying curse words, which is so dumb. And it looks like there isn't anything else about that. Removed 5.6 million videos during July to September. What? This has nothing to do with what I'm researching, I don't think. Might indirectly relate, but 5.6 million videos from its platform in the months of July and September 2022, signed violation of community guidelines. Has received over 271,000 removal appeals during the 2 months. Now, reinstated about 29,000. Yeah, I can't really. I thought this was going to lead to like YouTube. Okay. Well, I can't really. I mean, I shouldn't really just be taking at face value anything that articles are saying. That's true. We're not gonna dig into that then. Maybe that's something I'll dig into another time. But I think the YouTube policy change, I'm gonna leave the story where it's at. We've dug completely down the rabbit hole. There's not really anything else I would say that there is to look at right now. So now we are going to transition. We're going to do something else. We're going to play some Unravel 2. I'm going to change stream info real quick. Unravel 2. There we go. Okay. And yeah, we're probably gonna play Unravel 2 for the rest of the night. Wait, what? Is it launching? Is it not launching? I think it's slowly getting there. It says it's running, but the application. Oh wait, there's the application. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. It's so loud. Did it even save the settings? Completed levels. There's 7? 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think, no, 7's not an even number. Wow, it turns out I went through a apparently good portion of the game. Turns out I apparently went through a good portion of the game, literally only the first time I played it. I guess this is, I guess this is also a short game. Nah, all my volume settings are the same. Guess I'll just turn down my headphones then. There we go. So we did chapter 3. I'm assuming the next thing is 4, I think it was. Apparently there's only 7, so I don't know, maybe I'll finish the game tonight. I'm gonna assume that's the Roman numeral for 4. Not that I don't think this game will allow me to play the levels out of order. It hasn't so far. It probably won't at all, period. Are they spying on a bear, or what? Dude, it's crazy how these, like, magical white, like, magic balls are, like, actually interacting with the memories. It's crazy. What am I looking at? What? Oh, wait, yes. I need, like, both of them to be at the same place, same time. Understood. So, we're gonna put that. I jumped over it. Actually, another thing, but it might be better if I just do that. No, that makes it easier to get up here. Oh. Okay, maybe I should, like, wrap myself around it twice. That way, I should wrap blue guy around this, like, twice. And that way I can't fall off. There we go. That should be good. Okay, now in terms of how I'm gonna get red guy up here, imagine I could just do the same thing, maybe. Because will that stay? It does not stay there. Okay, I have an idea. There we go. Now we're definitely wrapped. Actually, I think we're, well, yeah, okay. That right there should be good enough. Actually, no, I don't know if this idea is going to work the way I think it's going to. Because I was thinking, okay. So I'll leave him hanging here. I'll just use him as, I'll use this as a lever. Right? But, yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Shit, okay. I need more yarn. No, I can't get up here like this. Okay. What if I try... What if I try having red guy... What if I try having red guy over here? I'm not sure how it's exactly going to help this situation. Do I have to like? Actually no, I can't tie down the thing on the ground because it's on the ground, so therefore I can't like get around it to do a to like wrap some yarn around it. I can't physically do that, and it's always gonna go back to this position right here. Oh boy. That's not what I meant to do. Can I stand on top of this, or is it not gonna... It doesn't look like it wants me to stand on top of it. Nah. Yeah, it seems like I'm just gonna slide off if I try standing on top of it. Amazing. Okay. See, I can't swing from either of these spots unless the thing is up, and the only way that I can hold this lever up is if I have one of the dudes holding onto it, like holding it in position like over here. Only then does this thing like become useful. And I can't, there's no way I can physically hold that thing down. And no matter how I tie around this thing, it's not going to be useful unless it's up. So it's like, what in the world do I do? I don't think I'm like forgetting about some kind of mechanic already. I can't tie on anything. I don't think I can lasso on anything either. Because there's no knot around. And there's nothing to lasso to, otherwise it would be indicated. Yeah, because I can't like lasso to this thing. I can't like tie a knot onto this thing either. Oh boy. You will need to loop the back yarn. You will need to loop the back... Oh wait, I missed it. You will need to loop the back yarn over the ball and lift it to swing over to the spark shards. What? You could literally... That's not like a super hard thing to figure out. Well... Okay. Once you reach the left spark shard with one character, you need to find a way to get down, help the other character fight the... Wait. Ah, okay, never mind. I understand now. That's not what I meant to do at all, actually. So, I see. I understand. I don't know why I didn't think of this, but this is how you're supposed to do this puzzle. Oh boy. Man, I feel kind of dumb because I feel like that was probably supposed to be extremely obvious. There we go. Okay. And we're going to off. Actually, you know, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this game tonight, because I think I'll probably want to go to bed at like, I don't know, I guess maybe like 2 a.m. Maybe do like, I would try to do, I would like to be able to do like at least like maybe like 2 levels. And the reason why I probably, actually what's today? It is Thursday, so tomorrow's gonna be Friday. Actually I guess I could stay up. Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do, switch, and push this. I guess I could stay up all night and probably just finish this out. I don't really need to be up tomorrow for anything. Oh, can I not interact with that now? I guess I can't interact with that brick now. That seems to be like in the foreground. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I need to make bridges, but I guess I'll just swing. Where actually? Oh wait. Oh wait, there's something over here. Okay, so actually I need to. I need to actually untie this. So that's taking up space. I need to actually be swinging with like one character, because otherwise that's also just going to take up yarn. There we go. Okay, oh good. I could probably afford knots now, but I'm not going to do that. Ah, wall jumping. I think that's like the second time it got used so far. Because it got used once in the tutorial. And I think that's like literally the second time it ever got used. Maybe third. Because I think the second level had had an obstacle where I had to wall jump over like a flower pot. Okay, I guess I'll just do a swing on. There we go. That is a secret down there, I think. Yeah. I wonder. Yep. That is indeed how you grab that secret. Nothing over there. Okay. I can get back up, right? I really hope I can get back up. I really hope I'm not like soft locked. Oh, wall jumping. Duh. And up, 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 up. Looks like we're at like some abandoned shack that's fallen apart and is still falling apart. What? Can I like make this jump? Not really. Oh wait, there's a brick. I see, I'm supposed to use the brick. I was gonna say, I don't know how I'm supposed to like balance it out so that the I can use the brick to jump off of the how I can use the brick to jump off the seesaw, but I see it just turned into a wall jumping segment. I can't interact with that brick over there. Like this. Damn. Interesting, I can walk all the way back over there. I guess I'm supposed to grab this during, like, while I'm falling down. Okay, I see. I understand. Oh. I see, I see. I'm supposed to do it, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Is there anything down here? There is nothing down here. Got it. I think I see what I'm supposed to do with this. Maybe am I supposed to? No, because that's not high enough. This probably turns into a wall jump thing. I imagine this turns into a... this little, like, this, seesaw turns into, like, a... No. Okay. I thought the seesaw would turn into a wall jump thing. I see a knot up there. You know, actually, I just thought of something. I can't reach that. Okay. Okay, well that's just stuck there. Okay, I have an idea. There we go. There we go. Pretty simple puzzle. And I was actually able to solve that one, so that's nice. Okay, well I missed. I'm assuming there's nothing down here. Yep, okay. This actually might have been like a good spot for like a secret, maybe. Maybe not necessarily a good spot. It would have been a okay spot. Inside the log. So I guess we're done exploring the abandoned house, I'm gonna call it. Maybe it was the remains of an abandoned castle, considering the whole thing was made out of bricks, but very unlikely. I was gonna try to look at what the name level was. I think it was like Forgotten something. Where am I going? I just have to get over the tree. What's the point of this corner? What? This isn't like a pathway over here, what? No, it's definitely not a pathway. And that goes nowhere. What am I doing? Actually, that's what I'm doing. Except I messed up. Yeah, okay. Except I messed up and I was supposed to leave a dude there. We're gonna put you there. There we go. There we go. Some good music. I don't know why there was like... Actually, yeah, it's... You're not gonna like die to the water. I don't think. Nah. That's really... Okay, so I was gonna say, yeah, what's the point of the puzzle? You can't die to the water, but... You can still fail even though you don't die to the water. We're going across the lake. For some reason, somebody left knots out here, all the way in the lake, the middle of the lake. I mean, this could also be a river. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Ah, I thought I was supposed to jump over that. But, no, I was just meant to push it over. Cool. I jumped on that fish. Oh, the fish is trying to kill me. How wonderful. I can't move. Oh no. How do I get over? Oh, I see. Oh, it still ate me. Okay. Let's see how I'm supposed to do that. There we go. I assume I'm gonna have to probably do that several times. There's a secret down there. Well, not sure I'm supposed to grab that now. If I swing off this... Actually, no, I could probably go under. Yeah, there we go. So you could still drown, but you're not just gonna like die instantly if you touch the water. And man, the diving control sucks. Am I even gonna be able to get back? I think you were supposed to like pull this piece of wood first and then grab the secret, not the other way around. I still made it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna try putting a knot on this and then pulling. What? Why did it put you there? I wanted to tie a knot. Okay, sure, whatever. It's gonna be like that. Now I pull. Pull. This isn't doing anything. Okay. That's how you're supposed to do that. Ah, And yeah, you're supposed to pull that up, then grab the secret, not try to dive underwater for it. But you know, I decided to do it the harder way and succeeded. It's a bit cooler, I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't want to be hanging out for too long. Otherwise I'm gonna get caught. I just got caught right then and there. That didn't last very long. I wasn't able to swing on that for very long. Is it dead? Oh, it might be. Oh, no, it's not dead. Okay. I don't think I can, like, tip this, I was gonna go for the secret, but, I don't think I can, I don't think I can tip this thing back up. Nah. Nah, that might be like a kind of a QTE type of thing, maybe. Or you have to do it quick, otherwise you're gonna mess up. So that's just whatever. Ah, jumping right into the lake. That's typically, I don't think that's a good idea. I guess it depends on the depth of the lake. But, even if it's, like, shallow enough that it's, you know, it's only, like, I don't know, I guess, like, maybe a foot deep. I think a foot deep is actually kind of deep for, I think, for water. I could be wrong on that. This crap, yeah, it's moving. Okay. I can't move that. Amazing. And it looks like I can't even push it, and it looks like it's in the background. That is wonderful. I just realized I am probably supposed to push this. Yeah, there we go. I can make a bridge. Let me see. Pretty sure this forms a bridge. Yes, it does. What's the point of this brick? Okay, I guess it was actually... Never mind, the reality was that it was just for, and we're gonna... It needs more power, so we're gonna do this, because that way I think I'm pretty sure it's more powerful this way. This doesn't seem to be enough, actually. Do I still need the brick? I don't know, you'd think it'd be like just pretty straightforward. I don't think I can like... Nah. Can't really pull on that anyway. Wait, what? Still move these. What's the point of being able to move those, though? Actually, I don't think maybe I am supposed to go through the... Because the magic orb is on the flagpole above the door, but I think I'm supposed to go through the window and the door. This bridge doesn't seem to be... Like, that doesn't seem to be good enough. No, it's not good enough. Okay, well there has to be a reason for the brick then. I'm just gonna try pushing this thing and seeing what happens. Like, what if I just push it on here? That doesn't do a single thing, okay. Ah. That is what I was supposed to do. I understand now. Okay. Out of curiosity, is there... Okay, we're changing that. Hang on. That's weird. Okay, so that looks like that's really truly a two-player thing. Because before I wasn't having to hold it. I was having to hold the button down when I switch characters. It would just stay that way. Whatever. I can barely interact with anything. What is the point of this? There's like just a knot here, but what is the point of it? What does that do for me? I can't swing with this, there's not space for that. What? Okay, Sir, can I interact with anything over here? I accidentally untied that. No. Okay. Oh, wait, can I do this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious now what I should do. That is... Ah. Nice, there's nothing in there. That one's surprising. Though I probably have to do it with him, because... Maybe? I don't think I... Wait a second, I just noticed something. There is... Ah, no, I see. Okay. That knot just appeared. I'm supposed to take this brick up there and use it the platform up to the door. Bruh. Can't believe I just ran out of yarn like 2 centimeters off. Okay, maybe I just need blue to do this, because clearly red's not gonna have enough yarn to be able to do it himself. And then I'm guessing I'm supposed to push it in here. There we go. What? Do I need this to be... I probably need this to be facing... Probably need to have it be facing up, otherwise I probably won't be able to make the jump. Except it seems like it doesn't want to turn now, which isn't very helpful. Okay, well it's just straight up not turning at all. That's not good. There, okay. I'm assuming I need the other guy. I need blue guy. Then I don't know. What... It's nice how he does hair tricks. How do I get this block to turn? I need this to face up somehow. I'm guessing, I don't know, I need to like drop on the floor or something. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I use it for, I see what I'm actually probably supposed to be using the block for. I'm curious though, because I think I'm supposed to actually use it, drop it on the piece of wood and launch myself up. And dang it, whatever. So we're gonna set it right there. Yeah, okay, that's actually how you're supposed to do that. Understood. I feel like maybe if you got the block all the way over to the other side facing up, you might be able to make that jump. What is this? Is this like a toy? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a swan. I see. Very cool. There's no shud. Doesn't look like it's falling apart, so that's cool. Yeah, and that's the end level. I figured it was. Nice. More pictures to the bird story. Yeah. I'm assuming that is the next level. Maybe not. Maybe that sewer area is. I'm guessing the sewer area is the challenge area. Let's see. Exit to night swimming challenge area. That's what I thought. Okay. I actually got all the pieces of that picture, so that's cool. Got all the pieces of that one as well. Oh wait, these are ones I've seen before. I think that's new, and I think that one was new. And then, yes, beginning. Okay. Not the, I don't think it's the beginning of the story, but that's the, pretty sure it's not the beginning of the story, but that's the, all the paintings up here. Chapter 5. Is that all there is? Is that all there is? There's 5, 6, 7, so we have 3 more levels. Yeah, I'll probably just finish this game out tonight. Is that all there is? In which the machine grinds us down. Pretty sure that's what that said. Okay then. Assuming this might be something similar to the toxic waste level from the first game. Oh, the bird story. Yeah, I don't know the full thing of that yet. Ah. hunted by the police. Ah. Either this happened recently. Man, the dog barking is so loud. Either this happened recently, or the police never just bothered picking up the spray can bottles. And yeah, graffitiing a building or anything at all can be illegal. And they're trying to outrun the police by jumping over the fence, yeah. And getting, I mean, where do they do this at? You would think you would, I don't know. I'd be fine with dogs stop barking in the game, it was so loud. But yeah, graffitiing buildings can be illegal, granted there are, it can be done legally. Like that is most definitely a possibility. And that has been done before. Stop, and I can't read what the rest of that says besides something signal. Because I don't think that's an English word, whatever that first one is. Might be stop in Spanish, maybe. But yeah, graffiti in a building can be illegal, and I would think that you would actually want to pick a spot where people would see it, but I guess you might also want to pick a spot where nobody might see it, so that you don't get caught, I guess, and while you're doing it. 'Cause, I mean, if you do it, walk away, and nobody saw you do it, and the police don't see you do it, I guess they would never be able to figure that out. Does this thing not drive, or? Well, I don't have a, oh wait. Oh, there's a switch down here. I see. I did not see the switch. There we go. Well, that wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be. I thought the ride was going to be a little bit longer, but, you know, I guess that's still cool. I get to ride a giant piece of machinery again. The dark matter. Okay, cool. Yo, Mr. CEO, welcome in, man. How you doing? How do I dodge that? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. How about you, man? We got 2 days left. Actually, 1 day left. It's the 31st. Dang it. Doing great, thanks. How's the unraveling going? It's going good. I spent the first 2 hours of the stream going through some YouTube scandal. So that was interesting to dig through. And now we're playing Unravel, and I've been doing that for about an hour, I think, now. Turns out the game only has 7 levels, and we're on level 5. Nice, yeah. And also, really just want to say that I appreciate you for stopping by, as always. Nice, that was extremely narrow. Heart emoji, cool. Ah, yes. Very good place to hide. And you got caught immediately. You're going to jail for graffiti. What? Okay, based off of music, I'm about to do a chase sequence. Did he not notice the girl that was literally to his left? Is he blind? Oh shit. Oh, 07 kid? I do not know what that means. I probably should know what that means, and I don't. Just let me slide down without like falling all the way off it. There we go. Just saying, peace out, kid, for getting caught. 07 is a salute. Yeah, so Ro, you just came in. So the narrative so far with this level is that these two kids were doing graffiti, and that the police started coming after them with flashlights, and then they jumped over a fence and are hiding behind these barrels. Apparently they're doing this at like some construction site, it looks like, or some construction warehouse. So then they tried hiding behind the barrels, and one of the dudes was just like, ah, I found you. But I'm gonna ignore the girl that's literally to my left. Like out in the open basically from where I'm standing. So that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Lol. Yeah. And interestingly, the graffiti that they were doing, so the secrets in this game, or the memories in this game that you can collect, they're part of like this story that tell the story between like a yellow bird and a pink bird, and the graffiti was of the yellow bird and pink bird. There's also like some gray swines in the story as well, and that was also there. So that is that's interesting. Dang it. Oh, come on, if I was about to turn off. Come on, just turn off. There we go. I see, actually. There we go. Too easy. Puzzle's too easy. I guess this isn't a chase sequence, they're just playing really dramatic music to get the feel of the moment. And I guess the dude escaped, the kid escaped the one dude's hands, so he's just running across the rooftop now. Dude, imagine he dies. Looks like there's gas up here. Just out of curiosity, hang on. Oh, I can't go over there, never mind. Bruh. see. Okay. I'll move. Also, now that I think about it, I haven't shared this yet, but I've watched a couple nights ago, I finished watching the first Lord of the Rings movie, and I liked it. Specifically, I watched the extended version that's 4 hours long, instead of the original version that is 3 hours long, so that's cool. And I'll be watching the other Lord of the Rings movies, except for The Hobbit. Was that your first time watching Lord of the Rings? Yeah. Dang, nice. Yeah. Well, the first movie came out in 2001, so I mean, obviously I wasn't watching it then. How? I was probably supposed to do with the other guy, a little bit more room. But yeah, I also never really thought of. I thought about like recording the pre-epic. Yeah, I like the first one. We'll see how the other two are. I also witnessed the "You shall not pass" moment. That was pretty good. How am I? Let's see. There we go. Yeah, there's probably something, might be something over. Oh, shit. Dang. Wait, do I just phase through these pipes? Gandalf equals beast. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was like, you know, there might be a secret over this way if I wall jump off this pipe. But does not seem to be so. But yeah, I never thought of really watching them until like recently when my mom brought them up, and I was like, yeah, I'll watch them. And there was like a couple other times where I got like the inclination of, you know, maybe I should watch the Lord of the Rings movies, but then I never actually like did it. And now I am. And the reason for that is because my mom decided to get HBO, and the Lord of the Rings movies are on HBO, and they have the second Hobbit movie on HBO. But for some reason, they didn't bother getting the streaming license for the other two Hobbit movies. So yeah, I don't think I can actually go up here. So I probably won't watch like the second one, because it doesn't really make sense to watch the second one without watching the first one first. So yeah, okay, I don't think that leads anywhere. Doesn't look like it leads anywhere. Also, if I could just please like swing. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to. No, that's not where I'm supposed to. Well, this is gonna be annoying. But yeah, they only have the second Hobbit movie on there, and the Hobbit movies are apparently prequels to the Lord of the Rings movies. So I'm not gonna watch like the second one if I haven't watched the first one first. So that's unfortunate that they don't have the streaming license for they don't have the streaming rights for the first and third Hobbit movies. Probably find those on live TV though, satellite TV specifically, maybe. Assuming that any channel that we have on satellite TV is playing on. Yes! Yes, just let me up. Okay, finally, that was annoying. They cut so much out for TV. Yeah, I know, I know with satellite TV, they do. There's like channels that do cut scenes out so that it'll fit the runtime that they have. And I don't know how it is with Lord of the Rings movies, because I'm assuming, because I only looked at the extended editions, I didn't look at the original ones, but I'm assuming that the original ones are all like 3 hours. Because all the extended ones were 4 hours, except for the third one, which was 4 hours and 23 minutes. So, yeah. But I'm assuming maybe for Lord of the Rings movies, they might actually end up, I guess, cutting out a lot of it, because they probably don't have like a 3-hour runtime. So yeah, I get you there. Just let me, please. Okay, I think I see it. I'm supposed to put one dude. But, really, are you talking about, like, just, like, for TV in general, or, like, specifically with, Lord of the Rings? They cut out a lot. What? I was supposed to do it with him. Does this help me in any particular way? That I can't get higher with that. Yeah, when you are on any channel with commercials, they make it fit in the time slot rather than play it. Yeah, although there is like channels and or just instances where they do play the whole thing without cutting anything out. Like I know something that I would say pretty much any channel does when they cut things out. They'll like speed up the credits. Like they'll drastically speed up the credits. That way, you know, they can cut the time for that. But yeah, it's also yeah, like HBO and stuff like that. They do the full. Yeah, streaming services play the thing in full, and yeah, and then like yeah, streaming services are gonna play like the entirety of the movie or the entirety of an episode of a TV show in full. They're not only gonna have like half of the movie or half of the episode of a TV show on their service. So, yeah. Right now we aren't. Okay. How? Just... It feels like it's right there, you know? And, you know, another thing about satellite TV. So I finally finished watching like the last hour of John Wick Chapter 3. And something I want to just mention, those movies are extremely violent. They are extremely violent. Okay, and something I noticed is that they didn't cut out or like blur out, censor out like any of the blood, the gore, anything like that, right? I mean, the gore is mostly really just blood and I guess fingers coming off and hands coming off, things like that. Something I noticed is that at the end of the movie, John gives somebody the middle finger, the middle finger, and they censor out him giving the character the middle finger, which I find hilarious because the movie is rated R and they decide to censor that out of everything else. Which are you talking about? Specifically talking about the third one. I noticed, because I finally finished watching it, that they censored out the part where John was giving like the middle finger to a character. Oh, it's fun. Yeah, I know. It's so... I find that so funny because the movie's rated R, and they had a problem with John giving somebody the middle finger, but they didn't have a problem with any of the violence in the movie. I mean, obviously, trying to censor that out doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, because that's like, you know, part of the reason why you even watch the movie is to see the action. I would say that's actually probably the primary reason why you watch those movies, is to see the action. So, yeah, I found it so funny that they decided to censor out John giving the middle finger to a character. It's just, man. And the fourth one's coming out March 23rd of next year, so that's cool. Granted, I'm not going to be able to watch it because it's a rated R movie. I mean, I wouldn't be able to like watch it by myself at the movie theater without a parent, because that's a thing at movie theaters. And yeah, my mom or dad are not going to want to watch that, so that's pretty unfortunate. But I just wait for it to come out either on satellite TV or onto a streaming service, you know, however many months later. Real, have you watched the John Wick movies? I know I talked to you about them several months ago. Damn. Nah, I really need to though. Yeah, they're pretty good. Obviously the whole point of the movies is that you get some really good action, and obviously with a lot of gore and violence in it. If I step off this, no, that's just disabled now. Okay, cool. Nice. I've heard all good things about. Yeah, they're good. The action's like really good. The choreography is really good. Granted, story isn't story is definitely not like a major focus point in the first movie. BRB. Okay. Oh, not pause. Just do. What? Dang. Ah, I see. Actually, maybe I'm supposed to... I can't make that. That just crushes him. Oh my god. I guess maybe I have to do it like while I guess I need to like switch midway through, I think. That's definitely not how you do that. Ah, you know what, actually, I think I see it. Maybe. I'm not. This isn't working the way. No. Okay. Oh wait, I think, wait. Actually, wait, yeah, okay. Oh no. I think I do see how I'm supposed to do this. Yeah. Actually, because I can't get whoever I put on the left, I can't really swing with them. Did you say that you're on level 5 of 7? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. 5 of 7, yeah. How? What? Because if I try swinging with this dude, that's not gonna work. Nice. Yeah. I'll probably be able to finish it tonight. Probably. How? How? What? Can't physically make... That would seem like really ridiculous to try and like switch between characters while this thing is lifting. That would just be really stupid. Oh wait, there we go, finally. There we go, I accidentally did it correctly. If I can actually like swing on top of the thing right here. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Whatever. Rippy dippy, yeah. I'm gonna get it this time. Anyways, what I was saying about the John Wick movies, so yeah, obviously known for the action, mostly about the action, and yeah, that's really, especially like the first movie. The first movie doesn't really have much of a story. There's not much narrative in the. Okay, now how do I? Oh, what? Interesting. Okay, this might not actually be the solution. Because now I'm actually not super sure how I'm supposed to get the other dude over there. Also, I'm going to turn the music down. I think it's kind of loud. But yeah, what I was saying about the John Wick movies, it's mostly about the action, pretty much about the action. The story doesn't really, it pretty much takes a backseat. Especially with the first movie, like, that movie has almost, like, no story at all. Okay, I'm gonna try running for it. It's probably not going to work. Actually, wait a second, what if I do this? There we go. Yeah, I need to find where to watch this. So, I actually recorded them on satellite TV, and I watched them like that. I don't know what streaming service they aren't on. So, yeah. That is something you will have to Google. And I imagine there's plenty of articles on that. Nice, yeah. Took me a minute to figure that out. I'm also probably going to be going slower since I'm talking and playing at the same time. So, yeah. I thought that was in the background, but no, it's not. Okay, so for science, yeah, okay. Well, this is gonna be an interesting, I've never seen them do something like this before. I'll go for the secret, why not? It's just barely up and over my feet there. Okay, gotta be careful, this was actually like a fire thing there. There we go. No! No, why? Ah! I think that counted though. Bruh. I think that counted, so I don't have to re-grab that. Yeah, it looks a little different. I don't think I need to re-grab it. But you know, just for the sake of double checking, I guess I'll check on it again. Nah, I didn't need to come back in here. Okay. Okay, there we go. I swear, this stuff looks like it's in the background. It's like, how's this burning me? Right above the death zone, seems like. And there we go. Dang. Thought I had Bob. Too good, this platform, man. What's the point of this? I don't know what the point of that second one was. I wasn't gonna get cut by the chainsaws. Okay. I made it. Like, I stand on the edge is the way to do it. Let's see. There we go. Also, something else I just thought of. Rails, so I finally, this was actually a few weeks ago now, I finally had finished the original Bleach so that I could start watching the new Bleach. And and when I picked back up the original Bleach, I decided that I wasn't going to watch any of the filler, otherwise it was going to take longer to get through it. And that also includes the mixed filler canon. So, yeah. And I've also been watching the new Bleach, so that's cool. It's just not... What? I think this would pool, am I wrong? Okay, that's how you're supposed to do that. I see, I understand. Oh wait, hang on. That's high. Oh, shoot. Okay, that water does kill you. I guess it's not clean, so... You know what, fair point for that. That was the wrong button. So here, here, here. There we go. Oh. Well, I just immediately did that wrong. Am I gonna get crushed here? No. I wasn't paying attention to the other card. Okay, let's see. I guess this factory isn't abandoned. It's still running and there's still packages in it. I didn't see that coming at all. I glanced at the chat. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to wall jump up. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm supposed to not wall jump. Like, I have nothing supposed to wall jump, but maybe more like... Yeah, more like that. Do they actually use these in real life? This is how, like, they put their logos and company names on their boxes. They have to, like, use a fire to put them on there. I figured they'd be able to just do that with, like, a print of some kind that wouldn't be fire. Locking the kid in the office. Okay, so they caught him again as he was running away. Trying to run away after he got caught by a different dude. Dang. That's kind of weird. No, I guess I'm supposed to go the other way. Over this way. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I'm wall jumping onto the block, and then I guess I jump. Yeah, I jump higher after wall jumping off the object. I just realized I got pushed off. Okay. Oh, I'm still up. Yeah. Too easy for me. Okay. Well. Oh wait, what's this do? Okay, well that's the obvious first step. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. So. Oh no, you, blue dude. Oh boy, I'm gonna love this. You know, they these or not this. Yeah. Dang it. There we go. Now it's going to work. No, it didn't. What? I tied those in the right order. So it's that one first. Then that. And then that. Why is it doing that? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really help in any capacity. No, it's the same distance, okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, the yarn is not. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, I'll just make a lever out of this. No. That would also probably make the puzzle too easy. There we go. Oh shoot, actually. Okay. Well, that doesn't really... Oh wait, now you step off, because I need to try this with Red Dude. Okay, just pulling on doesn't do anything. You actually have to tie it down. Okay. And we're making progress. So definitely this. Then that. No. Okay. So that. No, not that. There we go. Why? Why? Okay, I probably need to do it in reverse order, but... Okay, I think I did it too soon, sorry. Let's, no. There we go. Got it. Nice. You know, I imagine Blue Guy probably would be fine if you like hit them for it directly. It's gonna explode. Or it'll just fall apart. Yeah, that works too. Maybe it will explode actually. I'm assuming this is going to be a running sequence. Going to be working, my dude? Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out, Railed. I appreciate it. Always do, man. Appreciate you hanging out and making conversation. Makes it, you know, slightly less weird to, you know, just be talking to myself. But, yeah. Thanks, dude. See ya. Heart emoji? Nice. The dark matter. This reminds me of like the... This kind of reminds me of like the certain segments from Rayman Legends where you like you had to like keep running, otherwise the thing behind you was going to kill you. Reminds me of that. Oh shoot, I fell. I didn't swing very well. There we go. Push. Go. I'm assuming we're safe from the dark matter now. Yeah, it seems like the music stopped being intense. So, something's gone awry in this factory. Alarm's going off. The kid decides to escape. He somehow is able to get through like the locked door. Somehow he's able to get the locked door open and escapes while the alarm is going off and something's going awry. I say something's going awry, the machine's falling apart. Parts of the factory and just machine parts and things like that are just falling apart. Well, this is interesting. So I gotta do it in the opposite order that I actually need it done. There we go. Do I just have to, I guess I just have to repeat the same thing. Blue dude. Yeah, I just have to repeat the exact same thing with Blue Dude. Okay. And two kids are, surprisingly, they don't get caught because the adults simply just, they apparently just don't look there. That's not very hidden in any capacity. It's not like that wall is very thick. It's not very wide. But, no, whatever. Okay, I guess I can't interact with this. No, I can't interact with this forklift. Okay. Nice. We're riding the forklift to victory. Nice. Yeah. And we... Okay. That's seriously how they got out? That's just damaged property right there. Yeah, they'll get sued for that later. That's a very cool exit, though. I will say that. That was a very cool exit. I'm assuming the things that the yarn people are doing, like busting through the wall with the forklift, is also what the kids did, but maybe I'm wrong. So now I've got 2 more levels left, which would be levels 6 and 7. Took about an hour. Okay. Yeah, that was level 5, so 6, 7. I have 2 more levels. Deal with the paintings. Ouch. Look at you. Probably get suffocate like that, possibly. Can see the entirety of that. Assuming these 2 birds fell in love, and then I'm assuming that they decided to part ways. This is my guess, but yeah, I could be wrong. Okay, let's go up there. I thought I was gonna like pull that open. No. I'm assuming this is the challenge area. Yeah. No. Ah! I didn't actually want to start this. This area contains optional event challenge completing the service you tried for it and unlock. Yeah. No, we're not going to do the challenges right now. Luckily that didn't actually start a level. Luckily that was just another hub. Because otherwise I would have been like a loading screen I would have had to wait through. Okay, I think there's only 3 paintings. Okay. Chapter 6, Ashes to Ashes. Well, let's do it. I don't know why it's like 2 feet above the ground. In which we fall apart. Okay. Wow, there's a secret right there in my face. And okay, well this one's pretty easy. Or not, maybe it's not. Hmm. There we go, that's how you do that. Now let me just check, is there anything over here? No. Is that really the way I need that to point? Yeah, I guess so. Am I like out of yarn or? Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Don't know if this is a place they're supposed to be at or not. Or I say supposed to be. They're allowed to be at or not. Oh boy. Whole forest is gonna catch on fire now. And I'm gonna have to run from the fire. Of course. What? I'm not gonna solve it in time. I don't know if like going up here is really going to save me. Someone told me it probably won't. Someone tells me that oh wait, is it stopped? It actually, okay, it actually stopped. I see how I'm supposed to do this, yeah. I love how the intense music is still playing when the fire's not even coming after me at the moment. Like, yes, I'm standing next to it, but it's not actually coming at me. It probably is going to resume coming at me in just a second. Or maybe it won't, I don't know. Nope, it's going to continue to come at me. I knew it. The whole forest is burning down. The dark matter is coming after me. What? Okay. So I guess I'm supposed to run forwards instead backwards. Actually, no. Never mind, I don't think I fully understand. No, I don't. Okay. That still kills, man. What? Oh, I see. I see. I was doing this intense music, I guess it's gonna play throughout the whole level. Well, it's calmed a little bit. Well, that was a super easy puzzle. Oh, I gotta pull one more branch down. Hang on. You know, I think I see where it probably gets a little difficult. Maybe. There we go, too easy. Oh, and it stays down too, that's great. Cool. The dark matter is coming after me again. And the dark matter can be blocked with rocks. Can't just float through them. It also only has a certain distance it can go to as well. Okay. Okay. Very easy. Okay, well I messed that up. I don't know what the point going down there was. I'm guessing there was probably like a secret down there, and it was like hidden behind like some invisible thing. I guess I can only touch this fire a little bit. It's honestly surprising I'm fire resistant in any capacity. That shit. Well, I missed. I missed again. That wasn't a good swing. Wow, I'm blind. I didn't see the branch there, the burning branch. Okay. Dang, the physics screwed me over there, and I don't know why I didn't grab there. You know, I just realized there's a secret right there. I guess I might as well sacrifice myself to get it. Wow. I went through the gap, but I didn't grab it. Okay, well I can touch the top of that branch, so I guess I can use that to my advantage. Okay, well I can't actually touch that very long, but I got the secret, and that's about all that matters. Dang it. Okay, well they give you two options, so if you fail once, you can still try again. That's nice. Pretty forgiving with this part. You know, if I fall down there, I can jump right back up. Yeah, that was pretty forgiving section. If you literally fall down, you just jump right back up on the log. I'm assuming the one fire spot on the log was an actual, any secret down here? No, okay. It's just stuff. Got it. Oh. Am I missing something? Yeah, maybe, I guess. Well, actually, oh, wait, I see. Supposed to use this to, like, yeah. Supposed to use that to avoid the rock, Dang. That sucks. Okay. A little bit of water. Yeah, I mean, we need like the entire fire department at this point. I don't know what he's doing over by the river. I can't tell if he's grabbing something or if he's looking for something or what he's doing. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, no, that's not the way I wanted it done. Well, that's not the way I wanted to do it. You know, maybe I don't need to get on top of that, like right there. I'll just, yeah. There we go. Oh, you know what? I'm probably supposed to swing to it. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're gonna see what he's doing here. Okay, I don't know what he was doing at the river. Like, I thought he was like throwing rocks or I don't know what he was doing. Anyways. So they meet back up and now they continue running for their life, trying to get away from the forest fire. Surely this forest fire had to like actually happen with the kids, otherwise I don't understand why they're like running in the forest with really seemingly no danger present. So I guess the things that the yarn people are doing are also the things that are happening in memories. That's a confirmed fact now. That makes well, I missed the jump. That's a confirmed fact now, and that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how the blue dude's supposed to get over here. Tie knot, I guess. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Well, this thing I think is supposed to fall over, but it's not seemingly wanting to do it. Okay, I made it. Nice. Well, that's not what I want to do. Just tip over, please. Okay, maybe I need to like tie myself to it and then... How? Okay. I think maybe I see how you're actually supposed to do this. No, okay. Well, it fell over there. Okay. This time we're sending blue guy. time, I am in the same position, and I just burned myself there. Literally same position as sending blue guy over there, so how helpful. What if I do something like this? I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, I still burned. I still burned death. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, actually, I wonder if I could choose this. Yeah, I don't know. Someone looks like they might patch that. Yeah, it looks like they made it physically impossible to be able to make that. Yeah. Okay. So they, I guess it might still be possible to do, maybe. Nah. If it is, it's probably only possible through a glitch or an exploit, definitely not by like, vanilla means by any chance. Can I go over this way? Not really. Okay. Okay. And I burned myself again. Yeah. I'm gonna try doing I'm gonna try what I was trying to do a little bit earlier. Or what I was trying to do, like, actually, I think it's the first thing I was trying to do. Which is... trying to push it over, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. Unless I do this so I can jump over with the other dude, which I guess is no, that doesn't seem like it's a possibility. Nah, I just barely make that. Just barely, like, not make it. Not make it, but just barely not make it. If this is actually how I'm supposed to do this, where I'm supposed to like give myself an opening, man, that seems kind of tight. I made it. Okay, that is how you're supposed to do that. Okay. That's kind of a difficult jump to make. Oh yeah, it is. That almost fell into the fire there. If I was gonna like break or something, I jumped on it. Okay. Okay. Ah, the branches were burning over time. Okay, I see. There's some kind of building there. It's probably about to get burned down. There's a moose going through there. Oh, I think these are buildings that not that I was at in the previous level beforehand. Is that their house? That might be the animals, actually. Heard a horse in there. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this place is gonna start burning too, of course it was. Everything's burning. Forget the animals. They are not worth it. I really hope the fire doesn't like start approaching me, because I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. That doesn't do anything. Okay. How is this helpful? Okay. Oh, wait. I see. I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. No, I see the actual way you're supposed to do this now. Yeah. Actually, I thought you were supposed to like switch between dudes that are on the hook there, but I can't physically grab the other one without doing this. Well, it still works. Okay. think I understand. I'm probably, like, once I get this hook all the way up, I'm supposed to grab that thing, I guess, lift it. I think. Actually, I'm not sure how that's accurate. Yeah, well, that's not doing anything. Okay. Apparently the dude let go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this hook. I don't understand how these things influence. Like, I understand the wheel influences the hook, but I don't see how either the wheel or the hook influence the other thing. Like, and raising this hook doesn't seem to be doing anything at all. I would say it's pretty much at the max now. Oh, you know what? Tie. It's not doing anything. Guess we try. I mean, I'm pretty sure this wheel's already at the max, but I could try pulling the thing down. That's not doing anything. Okay, I got another idea. What if I try to take that, time that? Really, all the yarn gets used up from that? That's interesting. Oh, I guess okay, actually, I think I see what I'm supposed to do now. Okay. Okay. It's not really at all what I was looking for. This doesn't do anything at all. Like, I'm not seeing how the things interact with each other at all in any capacity. Beyond that the wheel raises. Wait, there we go. What? Okay, the two things are tied, but it's not going back. Okay. A different idea. What if we take this and tie it onto the first one and wound it up like that? might result in something. Although I think the knot came undone. Like, when I do that, I'm pretty sure the knot comes undone. Yeah. The knot comes undone. What does that... Tie a bridge between the hook and claw. Pull the hand. Pull on the knots on the wheel, but turn it to lift the hook. Okay. Well, I kind of feel dumb for not thinking of that now. Yeah, I feel very stupid for not thinking of that, but whatever. Maybe I would eventually end up trying that and figuring out kind of just accidentally from like blindly just trying to tie things together, but there's a secret up there. I could probably grab that one extremely easily. There's the horse. I swear, I'm like 2 centimeters off. No, that wasn't a good swing. Bruh. Is that not possible? Is that like kind of just there to like tease me and waste my time? I'm gonna try, bruh. Dang it, I accidentally burned myself. Well, I think that has to be possible. I could be wrong. Okay, I don't feel like trying that anymore. It's either not possible or I'm doing something wrong somehow. I don't want to waste any more time on it, and I just burned myself there. Okay, well, I don't think that was enough water. I'm guessing we're freeing the horse. Just a guess. Where am I going? I see. I see, I see. I don't know why they're like risking their lives for this horse. This horse has to be worth like $1 trillion for them to be doing that. 2 horses. I don't know, those 2 horses have to be worth like trillions of dollars for them to risk their lives to save it. Otherwise it's like, yeah, that's not worth it. Looks like this building hasn't burned down yet, even though... What's the point of hiding out in here? You should just keep running away. That'd be the logical move. Instead of staying inside of this like rock building with wood on the inside of it, let's keep running until we get out of the forest. I mean, that makes more sense. That's a more logical plan. And now we have one more level. Level 8. That's probably the challenge area. And that's the next level. Okay. Where else? 6. I did see 5th one, but I did not, saw 5th one, but I was not able to grab it. I guess they started like flying away because the tree was falling apart, and it's like the pink bird got hit by something. Looks like a tree branch, yeah. And it looks like the pink bird's also in quicksand. And the yellow bird's pulling the pink bird out of the quicksand. Okay. Okay, dudes. One more level, and it's 2 AM, so I'll be done by 3 AM. Assuming that this level also takes an hour. Chapter 7, at the Rapids. And there is, interestingly enough, there is memories like going on up here. Some dudes working on this lighthouse. There's no paintings up here, which is interesting. There's still 6 collectibles though. So I don't know if these go towards paintings or I don't know. Maybe they actually don't do anything for this level. You don't get anything out of getting the 6 collectibles out of this level. That's a possibility. In which we find strength and light up the something. Didn't finish reading that. Goes by pretty quickly. Oh, we're getting some chorus. It's the first time we're getting chorus in this game. And first time in the series too, because I don't remember chorus being in the first game. And it's going, oh, no, it's still there. That. All the dark matters in the water. Yeah, I can't jump very well in the water, so I was pretty much just dead right there. And dead again. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Pretty sure we're on beach, by the way. Couldn't tell. They're still getting chased. So they got to some sewage plant. Oh, I can actually push this, okay. What does that do? Oh, wait, I see. Let's see. This is gonna allow me to wall jump up. I think. Okay, great. I'm already confused. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I jumped off by mistake. I thought it was still blue. I just realized, can I... Well, this is confusing. Actually, no, it's not. Let's just do that. And there we go. Okay, or no. Okay. I have the solution now. I have it. Yeah, so you kind of just squeeze through here, apparently. It's kind of buggy. Is that what you're supposed to do? If that's, I mean, that seems like what you're supposed to do. It doesn't seem like they fully thought that out, unless I'm doing it wrong. Oh, come on. Maybe there's a... Maybe I am doing it kind of wrong. There's a... I don't know, maybe that'll do something different for me. I'm not very sure, but no. Actually, yeah, well, because I can keep doing this buggy jump right here. I can still, no, I can't climb back over. This is, okay, this jump is really stupid. Oh, no, that was, it let me through that time very easily. Great. I'm just gonna let myself up here. What's this do? Okay. What does that do for me? What does that do? Why? What's the point of this? Actually, no, I understand. No way I don't. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so this thing is just locked in this position now. Is it telling me I'm supposed to be able to, like, swing all the way over there with this? Because I don't see how that's... I'm not seeing how that's supposed to be happening. Yeah, okay. No, I even understood how I did that, but yeah, I did it, so hooray. I know it was something with the gears, but I couldn't really see what I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell the difference between when it was locked and when it wasn't. This is how you can tell I'm falling asleep. I say fall. I'm not really super tired yet, but my ability to solve puzzles is going down. Nice. I'm surprised I was able to survive like that, but okay. Okay, well we're in the next puzzle area and I accidentally crushed myself, so that's great. Why did it stop lifting? Does it do that by itself, or? Okay, I see. Okay, so now that's just running on its own. Great. I'm guessing, yeah. Okay, cool. Luckily that one wasn't too, oh, wait. Okay, now this one isn't too difficult. Okay, that wasn't too difficult a puzzle, either of those to solve. Too bad to solve either. Great. And then just climb up the yarn with blue dude, have them combine, and proceed forward. Pretty easy. Also, I don't know like what, who, why, what uses these would use these machines, but yeah. I guess it's kind of whatever. They're here. Pretty sure I have to burn. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I just climb. There we go. Well, I can't physically wall jump. Anyway. What? Well, it seems like it's just speed, whatever. They have like a reset position. Alright, sorry. I just now remembered what place this is that I'm at. Setting. I'm pretty sure this is a sewage plant. So I don't know why a sewage plant would be using these machines, but you know, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I cannot reach that. I physically cannot reach that. Okay. Maybe this one over here is actually possible. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is how you do this puzzle. Oh, that didn't take forever. And that is the solution. The floodgates are opening. They opened the floodgates. And now they're... Well, they just double jumped. Actually, they could actually, no, they can't double jump. It's crazy that they double jumped. We've learned a new ability, double jumping. I honestly didn't think they would bring in double jumping, but I guess it's gonna be a mechanic for just the last level, which is fine. I guess getting to experience double jumping in this game at all, rather than not at all, is still pretty cool. Oh shit. Everybody's getting out of the water. And we're clinging on to magical orbs now. Okay. We can... Okay. Why does that count as... There we go. Or actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I can refine my sentence from earlier. It's cool that I get to experience double jumping for a little bit rather than not at all, is what I was trying to say, so, yeah. And I guess instead of clinging to magical orbs, I'm clinging to magical sparkly trails. But I don't know, maybe I'll cling to magical orbs in a minute. It wouldn't be very surprising. Airs and graces. Okay then. Don't know why I got that achievement now. I haven't exactly finished the level. I guess I'm about to. They pushed him into the water? What? Man, I thought they were like... I thought it was maybe like accidental murder when they opened the floodgates, but they just straight up tried... That is straight up attempted murder right there. I said, not attempted murder, that is murder. They did kill that guy. They probably did kill that guy for pushing him into the water. It's rushing water. Dang, man. I'm not sure how you're supposed to grab that super up there, but I'm not gonna go for it. Okay. I'm guessing, I don't know exactly what's going on with the boatman there. Okay. It didn't like let go, so I thought, I don't know what it was doing there. There we go. How does this help me? There we go. That's how that helps me. Time to climb the waterfall with double jumping. Very easily. There we go. Grill's falling over. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know if that's like a place to hang people or not. I wouldn't be able to tell you. The dude survived that they pushed into the water, so that's cool. Is this like a school that I'm at right now, or that's in the background? I think it might be, I could be wrong. Oh, no, hang on. That sucker I can actually grab. Oh, wait. Actually, I can probably still grab it. Yeah, so I guess I'm guessing like 99% of this level, or like 98% of this level is just these double jumps. I mean, they could have incorporated the double jump into other things, or I don't know, maybe they will in a minute. I couldn't say for sure. Okay, actually, looks like we made it to a city. Not just like one building that happens to be in the middle of nowhere. Town, city, something like that. Now suddenly it's nighttime. I don't know why it's suddenly nighttime. We got on the bridge literally 2 seconds ago. Bounce back and decorated. Okay. It's the dark matter. Dark spirits, I think. It's other yarn people. We're discovering more of our species. Have you guys been memory hunting as well? And it's going to light up the lighthouse. Yep. And now all of a sudden it stops storming, it's clear skies, or you know, clear weather at least. And everything seems to be all good and dandy, and that was the end of the game. Okay. Love forms bonds between us, but not to hold us back. They're meant to save us if we fail, or help us climb higher. Yes, things break beyond repair sometimes, but we can always build anew. If our fire ever fades, it just takes a single spark to set it off again. No matter how dark things get, we can only help the light. We can only help light the way. We can make this life beautiful for ourselves and for each other, and we all deserve to be here, whatever shape or color we come in. Thank you for playing Unravel 2. We hope you enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. We've all had many different roles on this project, too many to mention. We tried to move away from conventional hierarchies and let conscious rule. It wasn't always an easy process, but when the goal is more democracy and equality, it's totally worth the effort. This game speaks with all of our voices, as such as they are. We made it together, and we're happy we got to share it with you. Cool. Yeah, this game's good. This game's definitely good. We at Coldwood are only a part of the story, though. It takes so many people and so much more work to put a game like this together, and we're super grateful and pleased to have such a wonderful and talented people, such wonderful and talented people to work with outside our own studio. Nice. Yeah, this game is definitely good. First game was also definitely good. You know, visuals in this game, the second game, are definitely stunning, just like they were in the first game. And you know, I think having the second character that you can play as, or the second character that you control, so that you're actually controlling like two characters, is pretty cool. Goodbye Kansas Studios. Whoever came up with that name, man, they suck at naming things. They need to rename themselves. The name sucks. But yeah, I wasn't really super sure what the story in this game was, though. I'm not very sure what it was really at all. Beyond, like, two kids kind of just running around. And then they graffiti a wall, get chased by some people, run into the factory starts breaking apart, then they eventually are able to escape the factory, then the forest gets set on, like they end up in the forest, and then the forest gets set on fire, then they're running out of the forest, people are apparently still chasing them, then they go to the sewage, and they open the floodgates, and then they start running away from the sewage plant, and then they push one of the dudes into the river. He survives, but after they push him in, then they just continue to run away. So I don't really, yeah. And then like they like run into town. They eventually run into town. I guess they're not being chased anymore. They kind of just look at the town, and then the two yarn dudes end up back at the lighthouse with other yarn dudes, and then put the magic orb into the lighthouse, and the lighthouse just turns on, all the bad weather goes away. So yeah, I don't know what the story was really at all in this game, but yeah, that's fine. I will say the swinging was a little unrefined compared to the first game, because you could swing a lot further, and you could do like 360 swings, which doing the 360 swings isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know, just kind of like hitting like the ceiling or the wall. You would hit the ceiling or the wall more often with the fact that you can swing further, and then the 360 swings as well, so it's a little, it feels a little less, it feels like a little unrefined compared to the first game. I would say that's like probably I think those are really my only two complaints, that I don't really understand the story, and the swinging feels a little bit unrefined because of what I just described. And when trying to like charge up your swing so that you can get a good swing is to then be able to like swing, like, and then you like let go, and then you kind of just like fling yourself over. It's kind of meh. It's not terrible. It's not like a major issue or anything. It's just the swinging felt a little unrefined compared to the first game. And yeah, those are really the only two complaints I have. Assuming, you know, another thing about, I'm assuming I haven't done the challenges yet. I'm going to like assume that those aren't like ridiculously hard or anything, and if they are ridiculously hard, then that's gonna be another point of criticism. But yeah, this was definitely a good game, and I recommend it. I recommend that you play the first game as well. And I only have one drop of water in my glass. Well, whatever. We're about to be done anyways, after the credits are done rolling. Another thing about the story as well is that the story from the first game and the second game don't really connect at all. Thank you for playing Unravel 2. We hope you enjoyed it. I did enjoy it very much. Another compliment that I want to give this game as well is the music. Music's good. The soundtrack is absolutely good for this game. Oh, there's some paintings up here now. Oh, is that it? Okay. It says that there's 11 collectibles in this level. That is definitely more than the other levels, unless I haven't noticed. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So that seems to be it. Oh, I actually got the bronze speedrun medal because I did the level in 26 minutes and 14 seconds, which is under 30 minutes. I almost got the silver one too. It was about a minute. That was a minute and 14 seconds off from that. Okay. I'm assuming I can't go outside. Nah. So, okay. I think, I guess there is like an actual reason to get the collectibles. There's an actual reason to get the collectibles because then you get like the paintings and you get to see like this bird story. So, I mean, I guess I could pretty much replay all 7 levels with a guide. Granted, that's probably not gonna be super interesting to do on camera, but I could do that. And I'm definitely down to do like the challenge levels as well. I have not done a single challenge level. Be absolutely down to do all those. So yeah, we're gonna call it a night for now though. And I'm assuming I probably can't. I can't double jump here. I'm assuming the double jump is probably only going to be available in this last level when you reach that point. So yeah, and then another thing as well is, do I want to go for the do I also want to go for like doing the level without dying and then doing the speedrun challenges? The answer is I don't know. Probably not. I'm pretty sure you don't really get anything in return for that beyond like, congratulations, you did the little challenge that we added with no like real incentive to do it. And also another thing as well, before I quit out of the game, there doesn't seem to be any challenge area for this floor, so that's fine. So we're gonna call it a stream and call it a night here. And next stream, next stream we'll do Unravel 2 again. Wait, airs and graces. Travel between the 2 barrels and at the rapids without touching the water. Oh, that's what that achievement was for. Okay, and only 1.3% of people. I think only 1.3% of people have that achievement. I did this by pure accident. I'm just gonna say that right now. I did that by pure accident. But yeah, next stream we'll definitely do some more Unravel 2. We'll do the challenge levels, and whether or not I want to get all the collectibles, I haven't decided. I'll make that decision by next stream though. And I guess one more thing, I might stream tomorrow night. I'm not very sure on that. I only have like 2 days left of winter break, which is today, Saturday, and then tomorrow, Sunday. So I don't think I'm actually going to, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow night, maybe. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow night because I want to try, have a good sleep schedule when school starts again on Monday. So, yeah, next stream though will be Unravel 2. We'll do the challenge levels, and then we'll see whether or not I want to get all the collectibles. Let's see, is there anybody on? Yeah, Timmy's on. And then one more thing I want to answer is, am I going to, because I spent like the first 2 hours of the stream, doing the diving down like the YouTube policy change. I don't know if I'm going to take any of that and put it up on YouTube. That was really, I don't know, I couldn't really find I couldn't find evidence that it was a policy change and not just like it was one guy that was getting like screwed over. I couldn't find like more than like 2 dudes for examples for that. So I don't know if I'm going to post any of that to YouTube. Probably not. Probably not until maybe it develops a bit more. So yeah, that's about it for that. We're gonna go right. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh, hang on. Ah.
Spreadsheet for Christ's sake.
So if you guys remember Sporadical from a while ago, he actually changed his name to Jason T. Kocher, which something tells me that's his actual name. But we're gonna rate him because it's been a while since we've rated him. So yeah, that's about it. See ya.